Good afternoon from Bermuda, this is BDA Limey and welcome back to Slipways. So in this run we're going to do something a little bit different. So an update was recently released for the game that added in achievements for the first time. And so I am going to do a standard run and try and get as many of those as I can in one run. Okay, so are we going to do the sciencey one? If we're going to do the sciencey one, we should pick the Vittori. What was that? We searched 12 techs. Once per game, you can invent a tech from any tier, even one you could not normally access. Ooh. But you have to have the science for it, I believe. That's really good. That could let you research slippery layers early. Every 4 planets you discover, get 1 science, which will help us research more tech. Okay, well let's try and do. I am slightly worried that if I go for too many different achievements at the same time, I'm going to get pulled in multiple different directions, and I'm not going to achieve any of them. But we can at least set things up to help our science production, and that would be a good way to do that. What techs have they got? Xenolab. So that produces science, people and water to science on remnant and primordial planets. Establish the orbital labs project on planets that are established or better. Converts one of the idle people into science. Enlightenment. Removes the need for goods on planets that require it. Oh, this is a planetary project though. I don't think there was an achievement for no planetary projects, so we could build them, and if we find ourselves building a few, we could go for the achievement that's based off that. Reduces by 1 the number of imports required for successful and the number of trade routes required for prosperous. These are really good. Matter transposition. Cause 2 uncolonized planets to trade places. Limited teleportation unlocks teleporter structures. Paired with another teleporter allows long distance trade regardless of any obstacles. The second teleporter in each pair is free. Each teleporter accepts 1 connection to a planet or structure. Technocracy. Technocracy. Grants 1 happiness for each science produced at your best lab. Maybe that could help us get the 200% happiness achievement. I don't know, that level of happiness still feels very hard to get. Who else would be good? Dendo, what do they do? More money. Well, there was the achievement for getting your income up to 120 or more. That would help with that. Reduces the number of imports exports required for upgrade to prosperous by 1. You see that coupled with, where was it? The Enlightenment project could really make it easy to get prosperous planets. But I think the only achievement that related to that, well, there was this one, all planets at prosperous or higher. It would certainly help with that. But that feels really hard. Upgrade 10 planets to prosperous or higher in a standard run. That would be, yeah. Maybe that would be doable. How do I unselect now? Okay, up here. Oh wait, there's more. Is there more? Oh no, 2. Right, yeah. Yeah, some of these are going to be mutually exclusive. Maybe given we've got teleporters and given we have that, maybe we should go all out on the prosperous. What else have we got here? Culture Hub project converts idle people into culture. It's the achievement for producing 12 culture. So we'd need 12 idle people. But, yeah, these are reinforcing. So if we're going to build lots of culture hubs, and maybe lots of enlightenment projects, we may be able to get the structures. Achievement. Okay, we're not going for the no structures. But that would help us with 10 non-relay structures. So do we do... So prosperous, we'd be aiming at prosperous and culture. What else? Food processor structures. We would like, I guess we'd also like cheap techs if we're trying to... I don't know how much the different races differ in their tech costs. I think they're generally similar. Trade hub structures. Well, these guys give us access to loads of different structures. Habitat structures. Yields credits and happiness. I don't know if we can go for the credit achievement though, if we're gonna... Reduce colonization time. Like Ascension. Ascension Gate, is that the thing that unlocks the legendary status? I don't know, because it's so expensive. I never normally have that much science. Alright, let's go with them. These people are the money people. That gives me a one-off injection of cash, which I don't need. Planets receiving goods earn 35% more income. Any planet with a planetary project receives more income, but we... Culture Hub is a planetary project. Wait, are all the structures? I'm confused as to what a planetary project is actually. Because some of these structures are constructed in space. So the trade hub is constructed in space. Okay, so I guess anything in space is not a planetary project. So trade hub would not count. Food processor would be. The culture hub would be. I think those are in space. I'm just wondering if we have enough planetary structures. Then maybe we could go. What was there was something about not needing goods though. What was that? Removes the need for goods on planets that require it. So that might not work very well with that. So there's planetary destruction tech. So you'd need something like that for Vogon Constructor Fleet. Hyperlanes. Okay, it's a new slipway type, lets you make connections. Yeah, okay, so those are the ones. That's a really nice tech that lets you cross the slipways. Mind control blocks any happiness penalties from resource shortages. Reduce empire administration costs. Okay, I'm not sure these guys. I think we've got to focus on. I wonder if rather than focusing on. Well, no, still there's one achievement for 10 planets prosperous, so we don't have to get every planet prosperous. I mean, I suppose the other option is we go for a small empire. We do keep our planets to less than 20 and we try and get them all prosperous. That might be harder. Then what do you do with your turns? That might then mean that you end up skipping the year because you've got nothing to do. So we wouldn't get that achievement. How about the other guys? Establish mines on 80% of lava desert and ice ball. 20% of M2 signals become asteroids. Okay, we don't want to blow up asteroids, so that's not very helpful. Reduce structure build time by 1 month. Might help. All Forge World planets produce 1 more of their main product. Radius, unlock lensify action on asteroids and planets, convert the planet into a slipstream relay. That's a really nice tech. Would that count for Vogon Constructor Fleet? Vogon Constructor Fleet. Blow up or collapse 8 planets. What's the wording? Convert the mass of this planet. I would have thought it should count for that. Integrated manufacturing. Planetary project again. Yeah, we're definitely getting... There's definitely lots of options here for planetary projects. So maybe we... oh no, we can only pick 2 perks, right. Okay. Okay, so we're not picking any of them. So it's all down to which techs are more useful. 4 on 1926. 3, 14, 20. These are cheaper techs. 3, 14, 20. So if we're going for the tech achievement, the car would be better. Yeah, we probably have to focus a little bit. Hmm, 12 techs. So that means we need the first 4 from everybody. Man, that's a lot of science. Okay, let's try this. Go. 37 minutes in, and we're just started the game. Okay. Quick reminder though, what we're aiming for. We probably can't do all planets of Prosperous, so no. Vogon Constructor Fleet we're going to aim at. Campaign. 8 council tasks, so the quicker we can do the council tasks, the better. Let's pick the easy ones. Culture, let's try and get that that tech that lets us start producing culture. 15 culture, I thought it was 12. Build a big empire. Energy, I don't think we can do. Waste not, maybe. A lab making 12 science or more. I can't remember how many inputs that would need. Happiness, income of 120. If we can do it, that would be great. Legendary, maybe. Nope. Don't blow up asteroids. Okay, don't blow up asteroids and don't undo. If I'm thinking about doing that, remind me. Yell at me in chat and say, do not blow up the asteroid. Do not undo. If you can be fast enough. The undo one, I'm sure I'm going to forget. 5 stars, then everyone without... yes, that's that one. Bots, we are going to produce. Don't skip. We are going to build structures. In fact, we are going to try and build how many? Don't leave anywhere unhappy. Yeah, don't do. Where were the structures? Establish a planetary project on 17 planets. That is a lot of planets. God. Okay, and then it's just 12 techs we're kind of going for. Maybe that we have the tech. Okay. Alright, let's go. We have 0 science, so we can't research anything from the get-go. Where is the best? Let's reveal those. Oh yeah, only revealing planets gets us science, not forebear ruins or asteroids. Okay, need to reveal some more before. Oh, I want to get that one as well, but I can't. Let's do those. Okay, there was nothing there anyway. That's desert, so it's doing nothing. If we're going to do the science, I say this at the beginning of every game, but really, if we're going to do the science one, we have to ramp up science production quickly. Which means we need people and we need planets producing the same resource as early as we can get it. Do I just ping everything? I think I do. Except maybe that one. Let's go with full information so we know. Okay, we've got a little bit of science now as well. Okay, so if we're trying to get as many techs as possible, we need to buy the cheap ones. These are the 2 cheapest. Yeah, that will help us. I don't know whether we can do the income related achievement, but we can try. So let's take that now. Okay, so many options. What can we set up? We do have a forge world. Science. So we're looking for planets that can produce the same resource in close proximity to each other. Looking at bots, looking at water, and if that's, yeah, if we can do it with something like water and biomass, we could then produce 2 labs. We could have a water lab and a biomass lab off the back of the same stuff. The problem with this is it needs bots. We're playing on forgiving, so I'm hopeful that it's put a forge world up here somewhere. So if we did that and we did that, get the bots from up there somewhere. This all could go horribly wrong if there's no forge world up here. Also, we need to get the people there though. Don't think they could get there from there. I think they could get there from here. It's early game, so the distances are generally doable. So we could do that, and we would need the people anyway as the researchers. That needs goods to provide more people. Which need a forge world. Oh, actually, people to bots is an option. Could send the people there. Turn a human into a robot. I think it's the humans assemble the robots rather than being turned into them. But anyway, and then send the robot over there. No, but we need to send the people there. So yeah, we'd have to do something up here. We've got another one of these planets producing those, though. Maybe there'd be another supply of people over that side. We could also do that. Let's just, okay. Biomass and water. This can actually do either. And it's the same inputs. Let's mark that. That could produce water. That could produce water. And all of these could send their stuff in to a lab near the black hole. Although if we have 2 labs, if I have 2 labs, that could get a bit messy. Okay, we'd have to do that to supply it. Oh, okay, that's a 2-way thing. But we still need the food. How forgiving is forgiving? Is the question. How certain is it that we are going to have a way to produce what we need up here? We got to think about. Well, actually, we may be able to produce. We may be able to use this to produce. Yeah, we can. We could send the people there to produce bots. The bots there to produce the water. The bots can also come here. We need to give them water to level up, but that's fine. We're producing it there, and we're producing 2, so 1 can go to the lab and 1 can go back here. Actually, I quite like playing in forgiving mode already. Normally in a game, there's like getting good networks set up is difficult, and there's normally not much available. It's actually nice to play with a setup where things just work a little better for once. We would need people from here to come from out here, though. We can't get them from here, otherwise we're going to cut off. Because we need the water needs to come in here. This water needs to come in here. This water needs to come in here. Like if we put 1 lab there and maybe 1 lab there or something. And then the researcher comes in from there. Although the goods thing I'm a little bit worried about. And then another water could come in from there and another water from there. We might even be able to get a lab up to 12. That would be amazing. And then use... And then put the biomass... Maybe the biomass lab. Oh, if we put it here, then that cuts off the water. But yeah, we might not be able to do both cleanly, but... Shall we start setting this up? The only unanswered question, I guess, is where does the food come from? Wait. I guess worst case, well, we could come from there. Okay, let's go for it. June. Colonize that. Colonize that. Set up a network. Okay. Tasks available. Oh yeah, this is why you shouldn't explore lots of planets at the beginning. Because one of the tasks is probably explore lots of planets. Oh, it's not this time. Okay. Alright, we want to pick the easiest ones. We might want to pick the science-related ones, because that might make it easier to do the tech-related achievements. Get one more remnant planet to successful. I think that's these ones. Wait, how do I... Oh yeah, hover over it. I'm trying to zoom into it, but you can't zoom into it until it's colonized. Remnant, okay. Get that to successful. Well, yeah, we think we can do that. One more people producing planet to successful. Currently that's the only one we've got. Depends whether we have a source of food out here or not. Get one more ore producing planet to successful. That's going to require water. What's going to be easier? That's going to need goods. Okay, look, before we decide, because none of these are related to discovery. So let's look at what's out here. We really need a food production. We were kind of banking on there being a food source out here. Oh, and also we can't blow up rocks if any rocks are in the way. Like they are here. Okay, what about these two planets? Okay, that produces food. That produces food from biomass, which we are planning on producing there, although we still need the robots. Where are our robots coming from? Not anywhere over there. they could come from... Oh, no, they can't. It is too far away. Okay, what about another source of biomass then? There isn't one. That's too far away from there. Oh dear. Okay, we've got a slight problem here. The food could come from there, but that still needs robots. What tech is coming up? Nothing that will help. Yes. if that's going to work with chat lag. But yes, if you can get to me in time. No blowing up rocks and no clicking undo. And if I can go a whole game without forgetting that, that will be 2 achievements. As long as I still get 5 stars. A lot of these are still... Oh, 5 stars. Not even 3. Oh yeah, okay, 5 stars. A lot. This is all conditional on getting 5 stars. If I fail that, then this whole thing is going to be a bust. Okay, well, I think then we have to do... Either it's coming from here or it's coming from here. This needs robots and... There are no sources of robots. So we can't use this, so we have to use this. So we gotta do that. Which means, yeah, the biomass couldn't come from there anyway, because that rock is in the way. It's funny, I always think that I don't actually blow up that many asteroids because I don't need the money, but actually I do sometimes blow them up in order to clear space for slipways. Oh no. Okay, we've got time to fix the unhappiness. If I do this though, well, I'm committed already. But if I do this and there's nowhere to get biomass from up here. I could ping that. It's not likely to be a planet though. Okay, I think we don't have any option though. This is the only other option. There's nowhere to get robots from. I suppose there could be out there, but... Can we figure this out before we colonize one of these two? Could we... I see, even these are conditional on getting people from somewhere. We can't get people to these. Then we're in trouble as well. But all this was down to decide, can we get that to successful, or do we need to go to the ore producing planets? The problem with getting one of these to successful is it needs export routes. We'll need another export route. And nowhere else wants that ore. Oh. Okay, I still think we can do that easier. So we're going to do that. We are going to ignore this happiness for a moment. We probably are going to do that. If we get enough science, we'll be able to fix the problem in the end with the slipstream relays. But by that point, the unhappiness of that planet will be locked in. So we kind of want to avoid that if we can. Let's do people to robots here. Send those people there. Robots to water there. And send those robots there. That to there. And send those robots there. Okay, we've already done that. Good. What's the other one? Get one more people producing planet to successful. Okay, so maybe we need to do... We need to do this anyway to get more people, because we're going to need the researchers for the water lab. So, pray that there is some biomass up here. Oh shoot, this needs goods, not water. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Goods needs a forge world. Okay, well, it's not a disaster. It's not unhappy. But if we can't get that one to successful quickly, we need to get another one. God, what distance is that? That's way too far. Yeah. We can't get that. Where were there some 4-by ruins somewhere? Down here. That's going to be too far away, even if that produces goods. Oh god, it's not producing water because it sent the water there. We actually had no control over that. So this needs 2 import and 2 export routes. Oh no! This is not working as well as I had hoped that it would. Okay, let's try to get the biomass to that planet. Oh, can't get him all. Okay, that produces biomass. That's it. Needs people. People can come from lots of different places. People could come from there. With food from here when it gets the biomass. Oh, and it's going to need water as well. Oh god. Which is a problem. Where's that going to get? Oh well, no, maybe not. Can it get water from out here? It could if we can ever build some robots. The ore for here, it's a shame we can't get it across there. It could come from there. Oh, God, I don't want to use that last guy. He needs He needs to do the research. It only needs that to become successful. Oh, wait. So... hang on. No, but the people here, that will... I don't need to hook that up. That's fine. So... right, okay, but this doesn't produce... This won't produce any more wheat until we give it water. So actually, we need to do that. And we need to get the wheat from somewhere else, but we can't. Oh. Wait, sorry, no. That. Water. Okay, so water could come from... have to do that. Where the heck are those robots coming from? Can't believe we haven't seen any Forge Worlds yet. It's really unusual. Okay, that is the only source of biomass, unless I ping this. You know what? Forge World! Okay. So he could produce robots. But he needs a thingy to do it, but it's at least we know that's feasible. So let's go ahead and do that and that and that and that and that and that. That just needs... oh, we've got an extra wheat. Nice. Okay, so we do that. Wow, where did it get the water from? Oh, from here. Okay. This had the excess water. We initially just made it for the biomass, but it was producing water as well. Okay, so we don't even need that. Great. Good. Get one more people producing planet to successful. Okay. So, again, that just needs goods. Stop! We're 4 years in, we've not set up a lab yet. We've let ourselves be distracted. Damn it. Every single time this happens. Oh, that relay going across there is such a pain. Well, we could still do, we could do that. Don't want to do that because that needs, well, it's all going to need people. Well, we could make people here. The food would come from where? Hopefully something out here. Which would let us do that. With the people from there. And then this would be producing ore, this would be producing ore. Actually, if we produce ore there, send the people there to mine it, then we can send ore, and people, and we can have an ore lab in the middle here. Or actually probably better out here somewhere, where all of these planets can get to it. If we're going to do the 8 tasks achievement, we need to do this quickly as well, though. Everything. We need to do everything quickly. I suppose that will reach there. No, it's blocked by that. Okay, I think this makes sense because if there's a forge world in here, we'll be able to use the ore from here to produce the goods which this planet needs, and then that will level that up, and then that will complete that objective. We don't need these anymore. So this does require food out here again, though. We better look and see what's here. Food. But it needs bots. Okay, is there a better option over here? Nope. Oh, no, now we need a forge world to produce bots and goods. Ideally... Oh, I gotta ping these as well. God, Forge World way over there, it's too far away. Oh, I can't even reach there. Oh, it's obstructed by that. Just. Where's the tech that lets us blow stuff up? Oh, do we not have it? I think we don't have it. Our income is 99. Which is so close to 120. Wait, we haven't triggered... Let me know if you see an achievement pop, because my chat window is covering up where the achievements would normally appear. So I actually won't know if I've done one. Wait, this can produce bots. Can produce bots from people. Okay, so these people go there to produce bots, goes there to produce food, which comes here to satisfy the need of this planet. Okay. Why are we doing this again? Why were we producing people? Oh, not to make a link there, but just to supply them as researchers. Oh yeah, no, yeah, we do. We need this, right? But these are going to be the researchers for the lab. So we do that, do that. Spreading sentience, colonize 100 planets across all of your games. Okay. So I guess it was counting that on previous runs. Oh well, okay. There's one achievement. 2 achievements. 120 credits yearly income. Okay, good. We did manage to do that. Okay, that was easier than I was worried that it might be. Okay, now these don't have the researchers though, so we better do that and that. And now we better set up the lab before we do anything else. So we want it in a place where everybody can get to it. But can we put it in a place like if there's more sources of minerals out here, we can add those as well? Like what do we... we are sending those to there. We are going to send those to there. But we want the lab up now. So, can we get it? Can we sneak it in here? I need the line at the top as well. No. Oh, you pin. That thing gets in the way. Well, okay. That might not. There might not be anything there. Let's ping it. Oh, there is. Ah, the one time you don't want there to be a thing there. All right. But is it smaller? Has that still helped? Come on, I get that link and get the link at the top. Can't I get them both? Can't I get them both? I'm trying to get the link from the people from here and the ore from over there. That gets me the people, but not the ore. There. People, ore. It can get the ore from all the planets. Yes. And if this is an ore producing planet as well, it would be able to get that. So we'll take the researchers. We'll take that. We'll take that. Okay, then we'll colonize that. And send that there as well. And then the people there. Okay, 5 science. Man, 12 science is the achievement. That is a lot more science. Okay, let's make this happy by doing that and that. Okay, upgrades. We want to be buying the cheapest upgrades. So if we're buying, we need to get, what was it? It was 12 techs, right? Where is it? It's near the bottom. Invent 12 techs in a standard run. So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We need to get up to there basically. In fact, we want slipstream relay probably. Oh, we can't do that though. Because when we research this, tier 0 locks off. So we're forced up to tier 1. Unlock Xenolab, people and water to science on remnant and primordial planets. But that will help us climb the thing. Oh, but culture hubs. Oh. Well, the culture related achievement is quite hard, so I guess now we have to pick the achievement that we're going for. This was useful because it got us to the 120 income achievement, although we've blasted through that. How likely am I to use Xenolabs though? They require people and water. Although that's also a good way to soak up people to reduce unemployment. On remnant and primordial planets. What do they look like again? Remnant are these ones. Kind of browny ones. So water from there, but there would be no source of people. Well, actually maybe now we abandon our... Well, do we abandon the idea of a water lab? I'm not sure we do. Maybe we just do that instead. And then that can supply... They probably can't supply the people there. Or there, because that rock's in the way. No blowing up not rocks, no clicking undo. It would let us send people to there though, which is good. Might get us something good. Okay, well, okay, we've got to do that. Oh, but how? We really do need to get a move on and do that. So we need the tech that removes the need for goods. Wait, did we have it or did we change? I think we changed, didn't we? I don't think we have that. Oh, yes we do. It's enlightenment. Oh. So when I invent that tech, this will unlock. But if I'm trying to get the cheaper techs... Do we want Xeno studies? People and water to science on remnant and primordial. So people and water to science. I mean, that could be a use there. But this needs... Okay, could get the wheat from here. We're just going to abandon this. Which that could work if we get that. Biomass. Or produce biomass there with the robots. None of which is set up right now. Could be, well, we would need other options down here. We'd need a source of that. And then this would need goods. Oh god. Like I'm gonna struggle to do this until I get that tech. The water and people to science. I don't know, that doesn't... It feels like it's going to be hard to use. But it could make... Even doing it once though. That's an extra 40 science by the end of the game. Well, a bit less. Which would be amazing. Okay, let's see how feasible it is. By pinging these. Okay. Could do... could do that. Oh yeah, that would work. Two-way. That can also do that. What a pain that they can't get around there. Sure, it is the cheapest tech as well. So let's take it. So we would do that. And originally we were going to build a water lab, and then we decided that wasn't going to work because this needs 2 import routes and 2 export routes. Which means the robots need to come from somewhere else. Do I set all this up? Yes, because the science will help us do this. Although I think we've taken too long to do this. I think we're going to struggle to do 8 council tasks. Is there another people producing planet that's easier to do? Oh, I suppose if that was a signal, if that was a forge world. Okay, let's look and see. No, remnant ruins. People producing. Is that just to... Oh, that gets clipped by that. That gets clipped by that. Okay, well I guess if this was as well. No. Bit too much to ask for. That would be out of range. People producing planets in here. There is no source of goods around here. What are my perks that I've got? Reduce the number of imports exports for upgrade to prosperous. Every 4 planets get a science. Okay. Wait, okay, so we've decided this will work. I guess we have options over here. We've got 3 planets that we could get biomass from. The only problem is... Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. November. Too late to get the benefit this year. That's okay. So we'll do that. So science income has gone up to 7. That and that. That's also revealed more out here, so we can now see whether there's a source of people over here for this planet. Which there would be if we can supply it with food, which we could get from there, but we need bots and biomass. Biomass there, but it's in the wrong place. The bots could come from here, but it needs that. That's not great, is it? What's that? 17 science. We got some spare people we can send to a 4-bear ruin. No. Don't. We have no unemployment. Everybody is fully employed. Okay. I guess we need to do that. Go there. Now he can go there. So he should do that. Okay, that did give us science. Gather everything you can. For money, see, money's not a problem. This is locked because we need to complete a Bakar task. We have been ignoring the Bakar so far. So let's leave it for now. All I needed it for was the science anyway. So now let's... if I invent 2 techs, we advance. If I get this now... it's closing me off from the cheaper techs. Which sucks. Orbital Labs lets us convert idle people into science. I think that's a planetary structure. Actually, the structure-based achievement. Where is it? Is any structure. 10 non-relay structures. Mineralize. Okay. Food processor. Turns biomass or water into food. Where are we? 17 years. Do we still go for the 8 council tasks? Or do we abandon that and focus on the science? Probably need more labs up. I might not even be able to do the science one anyway. We have no idle people at the moment anyway, so this is not an immediate use. So we're going to take enlightenment. And then we're going to go build it on here. That completes that. Alright, new tasks. Invent 2 new techs. Increase the total production of food by 8 units. Explore the designated area. Ooh. Increasing production of food is hard. We're definitely taking the 2 new techs. Exploring is kind of good because with our perk it gives us science, but it does mean that we've got to build a self-sustaining chain of planets out this way. And I don't know how well I can do that. I guess what we'd ideally like is some kind of self-reinforcing loop. So, like that produces that. already have bots spare here. We did that, and we use this to produce goods. Which could come, yeah, from the bots there. But needs food and chips. The chips would have to come from there. That could come from there. So that supplies the people to there, which produces the ore, which goes to there, which produces the chips to come back to there. Oh, we still need food. Oh. I mean, we could do that with the bot. When we get slip relays, we can also take this to here, so that will actually be useful. The main reason for doing this, though, is to push into this area of space so we can do this. Feels most feasible. I think that's hard. And also then the Bakar, we can take the Bakar option in the 4-bear ruins down at the bottom. So let's do that. But before I start doing that, we need to deal with a red flag, and we would like more science. Two import routes, two export routes. We can level this up and get it producing more water. I was just thinking whether we could get a lab in here with the water from there, and the person from there. It would be better if we can go with something that we've got established now, or if we look at, yeah, let's look and see what's here. Because if we can get another source of ore, which we cannot. Alright. Okay, we got to deal with this. There's 3 sources of biomass. That's the best. That requires people, which could only come from there, which needs food, which could only come from there. Believe. Okay, let's keep following it. So that needs biomass. Can't even get the biomass from there. So we'd have to get it from down here. So who knows whether that would work or not. Alternately, we get the biomass from there, which needs people. Which could come from there, but that needs chips and food. Oh, we have food, but there's a rock in the way and I can't blow up rocks. Also no source of chips anyway. So let's see what's out here. People could come from here. Oh god, we need food. Again, which this can't reach. Does this help if we do food there? And we need the bots from somewhere. Where do the bots come from? Could they come from here? Nope. Oh god. It's on -2%. We've got time to fix that. Can we get some more science going? We could use this guy and this water to set up a basic lab. Wouldn't give us very much. Although if we are going to do this anyway, and I think we probably are, and that gives us another water source up there. And so we can have a lab. Oh, and can we is this still viable? Don't think so, right? It's the robots. Maybe later in the game we can slip relay them in from, I don't know, here or something. So we could certainly build it in a place where we could use it. Where are we? September. Researcher. Water. Okay, new tech available. We really want the cheapest tech possible. If we're going to get 12. It does give us a way of converting idle people into science. So let's do it. Now the cheapest tech is 20. Increase science bonus from orbital labs by 1. Okay, yeah, cost is not a problem. Alright, let's do that. Then we can supply that, and we can do that. No, wait, shit. Oh. Don't undo. I pressed Control Z to undo, which fortunately doesn't undo in this game. So thank goodness for that. We are going to want to do that, but we need to supply it with people before it produces. Oh no, it sent the water there. Sent the water there. Why did it do that? Oh, it's leveled it up. Because it needs water for its second stage. And there was water available, so it took it. That's great. That's great, because now we can do that and that. Shit, that's still not producing water. 2 import routes. We need another source of people. Well, it's not the worst thing that I built that slipway. And we can take the food to there. And it still needs ore. Please be a source of ore. Oh no. Please be a source of ore. Can I get both of those? I can. Oh no. Please be a source of ore. Oh no, there's a rock in the way. Oh. Got one more option up there. No, it's a rock as well. Maybe if I send the person there, the 4-bear ruins will have an option that is produce ore. We do have the option of bringing it in from here if we get a slip relay. We have unlocked that tier. But ideally we want to take these ones first. God, what am I doing with this? Invent 2 new techs. Okay. That's another reason to get the tech as early as I can. Okay, well we've got a bit of time before that becomes a problem. Do we have any idle people? We've got an idle person over there. If we don't need him, could we turn him into tech? Oh, can we only build one project on a planet? That's a shame. Oh, we could send him there. Cost 30 credits, turns it into a robot producer. Or, once we've done the Bakar challenge, a chips and ore producer. Oh, if we produce ore, we can send the ore into there. Oh, okay, so we need to do the Bakar challenge. That does persuade me to send him there as well. Ah, yes, yes, yes. We need that Bakar challenge. We need the Bakar challenge. Okay, get here. Right? Yep. So, we know this is safe to do because we can supply robots, so we're going to do that. That pushes us out that way. Then we got to ping these. Oh no. That's not very good. What does this need? Ore or robots? So we could produce the robots there, send them there. We're still kind of away. It almost feels like we're better coming out kind of around this way. What's here? Desert. Nothing. Ooh, this could be really tricky to get to. I don't know if we colonize this, if that will be in range or not. Can we get the ore from anywhere? We can get ore from here, but we need people. Okay, so if we could slip relay those goods into here, that would produce more people. Which we could use there to go there to go there. But we are way away from slip relay technology. Or rather, if we wait and get that first, it makes it harder for us to do the 12 tech achievement. But that increases our science bonus. Only 15 years left. So let's invent that. Okay, so we've completed their thing as well, which is good. Oh yeah, there's nothing we can do there. I guess we do at least see a pathway to doing this. Is everybody? No, everybody's not happy over here because we have to do the Bakar challenge. That will make everybody happy. So the only problem is, no, I've got some time. I've got time. I mean, or I look at. I guess if we found an ore-producing planet out here. See, we've also got planets that are not exporting stuff. It might only be this one, but if we create another one here, if we do that there and we have nowhere to send the goods to. I don't know whether the achievement is basically have no places that have no export, or whether it's have every export used. I think it's probably have every export used by something. So that wouldn't matter. With this being a desert, that's a real pain. Okay, we gotta do that. Yes! Okay, task complete. Good. New tasks available. Improve your yearly science output by 6. Well, we're certainly trying to do that. Colonize new planets of 8 different types. Increase the total production of ore by 8 units. Tempted to take the first and the last. But increase ore production. But mines on mineral planets produce an additional ore. So yes, that makes sense. Done and done. Okay. Right, so now we can do that, and that makes them happy. And we can do that. And no, it sent it there! Don't send it there, I want you to send it here. Oh, god damn it, why? Why did you send the ore there? You stupid thing. Oh no. No, give it back. I can't believe you're using it. Bummer, okay. What was this one? Get the money or turn it into ore and chips. If we turn it into ore and chips, and we can get people here, we can research chips, can't we? Whoops. We can. So we'll do that. And then we'll build... And we can even maybe produce chips at those 2 forge worlds as well to jack up the science even more. So person, chips. Oh god, I only just got that in. Chips. Okay, that's 3 science. Needs ore, which is both being used. Sent that ore there as well. Don't do that. Ore. No sources of ore currently. Okay, well we'll leave that for now. We do need to fix this though. See, if we did that, it would give this, once the, could we leveled it up though? We probably can't get food to it, can we? I was thinking it would give it a place to send its goods to, so we don't have the happiness penalty. Do not click undo, do not blow up rocks. Do not click undo, do not blow up rocks. Okay, we need to increase ore production. So actually doing that would be a good thing. Oh, okay, come on, slippery layers, when can we get them? 39. We'll be up to 30 at the end of this year. I suppose I can jack up my science by another 9 before the end of the year. That seems a little ambitious. We would like this to produce more water, which needs another import route, which needs people. Which... food and chips. Oh, hang on. Chips could come from there. Food could come from there for biomass. Or there for biomass and robots. Although, one needs that to produce more. 2 import routes. More people going there. Although with slippery layers, actually, we could do it. It feels like we could solve a lot of problems with slippery layers right now. That's all. What is all of the purpose of that? Oh, to output more water for the science. Alternately, produce water there with bots from there. But there's no ore. Produce the goods for there. with the robots. We cannot get robots from anywhere. Chips. Forge Worlds. Did we take the thing where Forge Worlds produce more of their primary input? No, they don't. Okay. God, getting a lab up to 12 science seems crazy hard. Do people there. Can we do people there as well? Not that can get there without blowing up the rock. Which we are not doing. This produced chips. The chips could come from there. The food. Would need robots. Okay, we'll figure out how to up our science in a bit. Let's solve this though. And let's do it by getting as much information as we can about what's out there and what's out there. Does just need bots, doesn't it? I think we're gonna have to do this. New tech. Okay, the end of this year I can get slip relays, so I'm actually not far off being able to solve this. So let's do that. That. Can't research goods, sadly. Oh, but again though, if I go for this next, this locks this off and makes all the techs more expensive. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cheapest tech to pick up. It's a case of how long can I leave. Maybe I should have staggered this out a bit more, given this chance to build up a bit, and then fixed it before it got to the level where the unhappiness is locked in, and then repeat with this, and then that just extends the amount of time I've got to solve the happiness problem. Rushing in like this is, yeah, wasn't really very helpful. This is not an option, right? Nobody has spare chips. God, he does have spare food. Wait, we can build that project. Does that help? We can build a project that means it doesn't need goods. What does that do? Makes it successful. Makes it produce extra people. Where can those people go? We built that. what? Yeah, rather than trying to kind of get more water into that, I don't think we need the people around here. So let's do orbital labs. And then that ups our science as well. Which makes it more feasible to just take this. And then we're still not too far away from this. Yeah, let's do it. Otherwise we've got no chance of getting those 12 techs. Okay, we've got to keep bumping up the science though. We get more chips into this. Easy sources of chips here. So we need to blow that planet up so badly. But we can't. I guess it's possible this could be a source of ore. We do need to mine more ore. Let's have a look. Nope. Water. Goods. Maybe if I reduce the good need on that, that produces people. People come here to produce water. Water bumps this up, which helps us with that. Yeah. Yep. Also, we're trying to build a lot of structures, aren't we? Wait, yeah, I can get there. Although, would it have enough export routes? Oh, it might not. It's got to send the ore somewhere. Anywhere here. Could send it there. Could do a multitude of different things with it there. Could produce robots. Could we get a robot lab? That's not going to produce any more people though, so if we send that person to there... then we won't have anyone to staff the lab. Anywhere else around here produce robots? You could produce robots. Okay, this may be good. We don't have a robot lab, right? We've got a chip lab, we've got a ore lab. Can we get it? We can just... Does that work? Ore to there produces robots, robots to the lab, person to the lab, robots from over there to the lab. Done. People. Robots. And we've done that task. That, and that. Oh, if we could still do that from... Can we get this? There's a lot of places that things can come from. We can produce people for food. Produce people for chips and food. That can't reach there though. Wait, do we have another source of water? There. But that produce people. Wait, why am I doing this again? Just to increase my ore output. I guess I can increase it by a fair bit. That produces people. The people go there, produce biomass and water. The biomass goes back. The water goes there. Then it just needs food. Wait. Just needs food. Food from robots. Food from biomass. Can we get that working? Or is something going to be short? Okay, if we do this first and produce the food and connect that up. We do this next to produce the biomass and connect that up. Then this is happy. One of the people gets sent back there. So then... Oh, wait. I've got 2 people that need biomass and only 1 producing it. And to get it to produce more biomass, we'll need more people. Which we will not have. Hang on, can we do this a different way? Do this first. Biomass to water. Connect that to there. So the biomass goes into there. Connect that to there. The food goes into there. And then all we've got left is water. I still have no source of biomass. Wait, there's that. Does that work? Which of these lines don't I need? Oh my god. This first, the biomass goes here. The food goes here. This is then half satisfied. We do that there and bring in the biomass. One of the people goes back to satisfy that. I think this works. Do I then have more water production than I need? Because I don't need to do that. Oh god. I cannot use the undo button, so I can't get this wrong. This first, biomass to here. He has an unmet need of people. Food to here. The bottom planet is all good. He has an unmet need of biomass, but is producing 2 people. So he can send one of his people there, and then those are all good. And then he's just short of the biomass. Which comes, and he's got 1 spare person. So he can do an exchange with that one and everybody's good. Let's go. So that there. That, and that there. They hook up, everybody's good except him. His biomass comes from here. And everybody is happy. And actually, this water has been taken here because this needed it to level up, which is good. We didn't take that into account, but fortunately we've got that there, so we can still do that, which I think increased the production of that by 1 step. Okay. So 1 more import and export and 2 more successful planets will get that to prosperous. But that will produce 1 more ore, which will be good for our task. And for our goal of getting, what was it, 10 prosperous planets? We haven't got any yet. 42. Okay. How many text boots? Oh no, we're in the bottom set now, so we can do whatever we like and nothing is going to lock out. So slipstream relays has got to be the next thing, I think. 2 uncolonized planets. Yes, slipstream relays. Let's go. And then we build a slip relay here. Let's just... The positioning doesn't matter at the moment, but could it matter later? I don't think so. I think there is good. And then that goes there, and that goes there. Which is better than using the building. We could have built the project there that removes the need for goods. But now this is exporting them, so we've reduced one of our unhappiness penalties, and then that goes there. And happiness is good. We've also increased the production of ore there, which is good. To get another ore, we need water to come to this planet, which could come from here if we can level this up, which needs another import route. So we need to get people to here. We've got 2 options. We could do them like that, or we could do them like that. If we do this, that's great because we get the food from here. People go there. This then increases its production and the biomass comes straight back to us. Unless I've made a horrible mistake. I'm slightly worried about the level 3+. Does that mean when it gets to successful? Why is it level 3+ and not level 2? Well, that's level 3+ and that's successful. Ooh, okay, if it goes horribly wrong, what other options do we have? We could get... that's what we looked at earlier. We could do that. We've got slip relays now, actually, so we have options. The robots could come from there. And the ore would have to be slip relayed from here, which is a problem. Oh, it's not ideal because then it cuts off this path to this slab here. So we can't boost our science by as much. But we could do it without people being unhappy. It's just the main thing. I think it's going to work. I think it will up the production. Done. 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 Yes. Great. And now we've got spare water, so that can go there. And then we've completed that task. All right, so we've done 6 tasks. Right. Oh, okay, the tasks that show up in the standard scoring are just a penalty if we end the game when we still have some left to do. We're still not at 5 stars, which I guess is not surprising. We've got 10 years left. And we're currently only at 2 prosperous planets, and for the achievement we need to get to 10. Okay, can we do 2 more tasks? Improve your yearly science output by 8. Get 2 more people producing planets to successful. Explore the designated area. That is miles away. We don't really want to do that. Looking at the size of my empire, suddenly the achievement for 50 planets feels much harder. I think we could have a crack at the first 2. If we don't do them, though, the penalty to our score stands a good chance of preventing us from getting 5 stars. 2 more people producing planets to successful. Trouble is, some of my people producing planets are already at successful. In fact, almost all of them are. Okay, this one isn't, and it only needs that, which we could do just by building Enlightenment. Actually, Enlightenment really helps us out on that. It makes, getting a people producing planet to successful much easier because they always need goods to transition. So maybe we take that one. This one is also people producing and is not successful. It needs another export route and the resources. I mean, surely there's places we can send people. Surely. So I think that's easy. So we're going to do that and that. Go. Okay, are we going to try and do this? How are we going to do this? We could just build the thing, or we could try and do it by actually building goods, which would need ore or robots. We do have a supply of ore, but we would have to slip relay it. Which is not bad because there's the thing for building structures, right? How many structures did we need? 10. Takes 1 month. The money is just not an issue. Stream splitting. I'm just thinking that might be useful as well. We could build 1 slip relay here. Oh. I was thinking of sending it there and then using that to increase our science production. But I actually have to go around the back of them to do that. So actually, we want to do that, and we want a slip relay, and we want 2 slip relays. So that's great. That helps us with the structures. We've got 2 spare ore. We take that in the back. We produce chips. They go in there. That boosts our science production by 4, I think. So we'll just build this on here. Is it gonna have enough? Reduces by 1. Okay, the number of imports. Okay, so yeah, there's no penalty. Yes, done. Okay, and there we go. We've got 1 done. All right, slip relays. So we need to build 2. So we build 1 there. And we build the other one there. We go there. And there. That's fine. Increase cost. There. And there. there. I still need splitting, don't I? Still need stream splitting, but I can get that right now. So we can do that, and that, and that. Okay, and our science has gone up by 4. Okay, that's good. Still way off 12. How do you get that to 12? It's crazy. Crazy hard achievement. Don't suppose we can do that, can we? To send another researcher there. We've got the chips, we just don't have the food. And no way of getting it in there. Do we have... what other techs have we got coming up? Infraspace relays. Yes. Yes. That will let us cross. But we are trying to do the 12 techs, so picking the most expensive one is possibly not the smartest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we need 4 more techs. The advantage is it doesn't matter which order we do them in now, so we can take the most expensive one first if we want. But ideally we would just pick these 4 because they are... Okay, actually, how much would that require? So 45, 75, 77, 87, 97, 106, 130, which at our current rate of production will take 7 years. So I think we're good. And we still need to increase science anyway. So I think we're alright for the science research one. Famous last words. Yeah, but for this we do still need to increase the output. So, is there any sources of... Why do we have a line going... Oh, because it could produce people which could go there. And that would boost the science as well. And in fact, then it could send people to that lab as well. Oh, and this could do... Oh, this can only power 1. But it could do the same. It needs water and food though, which we don't have. This only needs food. People. But I don't see where that comes from. We've also got the tech that lets us turn a person into... Oh, we can't do it because we've got enlightenment on this planet. That's another reason not to build enlightenment, actually. But I still think it was worth doing that. But we do have a thing that can turn a people into science. So why don't we do that there? That once... Goods, which could come from there. With a slip relay, and we want to build structures. Okay, let's do this for the science. And we can't do enlightenment, but that's... Alright, right, what's the other thing we're trying to do? Get 2 more people Oh, hang on, 2 more people producing planets are successful. Ah, okay, so yes. Slip relay. Get it in. Please tell me we can get it in. Yes. Goods. Oh, it's not successful. He needs another export route. Okay, that's alright. There's about 1 million places we could send people. Oh, we've also got hey. So we got a couple of options. We could do this, which would result in two-way trade. And that would help push that up, maybe even to prosperous. Or can we do that? We got a water supply. Haven't we been through this already? Need spots. Bots could come from there. Bots could come from there, and the ore needed to produce the bots could come around the bottom there. Yes, I think that's better. Waiting for time. 9 years, we're alright. December. Okay, so we're not going to get the science bonus this year, but that's alright. Okay, let me make sure this is right. People from there. Water from there. The robots come from there, and slip relay around there. We could ping in here. Maybe this will be a source of ore up here actually, which would be better than slipping it in, because then we could send this water to here as well. Go. People. Okay, that task is complete. Water. 2 more science. Robots. Ping. Okay, no source of ore there, so slip relay. Hey, wait, stream splitting. Will that work? Can I use this to send the water as well? I don't know. That and that. Oh, I'm not sure. What does it say? Increase the number of connections for relays by 1. Yes, it's not going to let me connect out the other side. We have 50 science. As long as we're just picking from these, we know we're safe. Cause 2 uncolonized planets to trade places. Converts food to people in space, basically. Teleportation paired with another teleporter. Oh, actually, that's not the cheapest tech. That is the cheapest tech. Reduces the cost of building slipways, but my only worry is I've miscalculated. So let's get what is the cheapest now. That doesn't have a spare water anyway at the moment. That would need another source of bots, which it's not going to get. Okay, we need to increase our science production by 2 more. And the way to do that is with the people. Oh wait, hang on there, we said we couldn't produce food over here. That could produce food with robots. I know, but then we will have water here. Well, we can use the project. Why is that grayed out? Oh, okay, fair enough. Trade with 3 other planets that are successful or better. Well, that's alright, even if we end up trading the people, we still want to build that. Okay, equal to the task achievement. Complete 8 council tasks in a standard run. Nice. Okay, we want to do more. It could be good for our score, but it could also be very bad for our score. Improve your yearly science output by 8. Colonize new planets of 9 different types. Explore the designated area. Still the same area? No, way up there. Yeah, that's a bit tricky. One option is to wait until there's 5 years left. And then just take 1. Like that top one, which gives us the most points anyway. So we could try setting that up now, but not actually increasing our science production until we've taken the task. How are we doing? We're on 4. Okay, 12,000 points. 200% happiness. It's like, really? How do we get there? Okay, so do increase science. We can't build the thing there. Let's look and see where our people are. We've already built it there. We have already built a project there, so we can't do that. And those are our 4 unemployed people, okay. So we can't use the structures. We need to build more structures for the achievement. I don't know how many I've built. I guess I can count. Was it 10? Build and activate 10 non-relay structures. Shoot. Okay, the slip relays don't count. Slip relays do not count. Which means we need either a planet with spare people or a planet that needs goods. And then we are actually better satisfying the unmet goods need by building the structure. But man, that's a lot of structures to build. Here, but we've already built the orbital labs. Can we build drilling platforms, robots to Or on mineral lava and ice ball. Oh no, that's just a... Yeah, it's not a structure, that's just an option. Okay, we could build enlightenment there. We could build more labs. Money is not an issue, so even though we wouldn't get extra science necessarily from the labs, they would count towards our structure count. So, yeah, well, okay, how do I want to do this? I mean, I could colonize 15 more planets for the large empire achievement. Hey, right click man, how you doing? How's your day? Oh, you did Sleepy Sirocco? Well done. Did you do it on stream? I hope you did it on stream. And you didn't do it off stream. I'll go check your VOD if you did. Last night's stream? Oh, sweet. Okay, I'll go have a look at that. Nice, nice, nice. Well done. Cool. So what's next? Do it on Epilogue 1? I feel like you need a new challenge now. Sleepy shower or something. With Sepha? Sleepy Sepha? Or you did it with Sepha? Sepha Sirocco. So still Sleepy Sirocco, but with Sepha rather than with Shara? Feels like well, yeah, would Sepha Sirocco, a Sleepy Sepha Sirocco be easier than a Sleepy Shara Sirocco? At least Sepha's a bit tougher, right? And he can still dish out the damage, so yeah, I don't know. Ah, well done though. Who was the final boss? Greed or Mist? Oh, Sepha can't retreat. Yeah, that would make it tricky then. Mist, okay. Cool. I will go and watch the VOD while I'm having my dinner. Alright, so yeah, 7 years left. Yeah, I need to work out how you boost your happiness up. Prosperous planet. I guess prosperous planets boost happiness, but I know they can boost it enough to get 200%. So what have we got here? So Slipways came out just before Roguebook in June. So that was the game I was playing before then. But it didn't have any achievements when it came out. Oh look, they named a planet after me. Probably not after me. But there was an update last week, that added achievements and a bunch of quality of life changes. So this run is trying to get as many achievements in one run as I can. Most of the achievements were not retroactive because they weren't tracking the stats needed to unlock them before. So at the start of this run I only had 2 achievements, which were retroactively awarded for stuff that I did in the campaign mode. And my provisional goal for this one was to get 6. So is this actually going to tell me how many I've got? 5, so I've got 3 achievements so far out of the 6 that I was going for. And it wasn't like 6, well, I guess there were 6 particular ones that I thought were maybe doable, and then others that you would probably have to play exclusively for, and they may kind of rule out doing some other stuff. So we'll see. Yeah, some of them only kick in if I finish the game with 5 stars as well. So hopefully I can do that. And I am playing on the easiest difficulty level to make this a bit easier. But the cool thing about this game is that a lot of the achievements, they have 2 versions, one for any of the 3 easiest difficulty levels, and then they have a separate achievement for the hardest difficulty level. So if you really want a challenge, you can play on the hardest level and try and do it. Yeah, like I say, we're not kind of going for 3 in particular. Which were the ones that I thought might be doable? There's the campaign ones. Okay, 8 council tasks in a stand. Wait. Oh no, okay, I've already got that one. Yeah, that already triggered. 8 council. So we did 8 council tasks in a standard run. Reach an income of $120 per year, and colonize 100 planets across all of your games. That was a bit cheaty. I assumed that they hadn't been tracking the stats for that before this latest patch, but they obviously had. So maybe I should be aiming for 7, really. I thought this one might be doable. Finish a 5-star run while reaching the monumental empire size at 50 planets. We're currently on 35 planets. 50... Yeah, I'm not sure about that. I think if I go for that, I run the risk of not getting 5 stars and then invalidating a bunch of the other achievements. So, yeah, I don't know. What were the others that were possibly optional? Possibly do. I don't think we can do waste not. A lab making 12 science or more was on the hard but maybe doable list. I think it's just on the hard list now. I don't think I can do that. 200% happiness. Yeah, I'm miles off that. Upgrade a planet to legendary status. I think you need a tech that I don't have. That one we've not done already. We've broken that. Okay, so the other one I'm trying to do is... Oh yeah, okay, so there are 2 more that unless I make a dumb mistake, I'll do. So one is complete a 5-star standard run without destroying or settling an asteroid. So I can't blow up any of the asteroids, which is really annoying because they often block routes between 2 planets that I need to create a slipway on. So far though, I think I've remembered and haven't blown any up or colonized them or done anything with them, so hopefully I should get that one. Luddite appeasement, no. Who needs rest? Finish a 5-star run without using the skip to next year action. We're on track for that. No, we've built structures. Finish a standard run with at least 24 planets and no struggling planets. We should be on track for that as well. I don't think I've got any struggling planets. Only Imperial Stormtroopers. Finish a 5-star standard run without using undo. I nearly used undo. I did Control Z at one point. Unfortunately, in this game, it's not mapped to undo. So it didn't undo my move. And then I realized what I'd done. It was like, ugh! If it had been mapped to undo, then I would have failed that. But so far, we're on track for that. And that might be it. Establish a planetary project on 17 planets in a single run. I'm kind of going for that, but that's a lot. 10 planets to prosperous or higher is probably the thing that I'm going to aim for now, actually. No worries. Yeah, I've currently got 3 prosperous planets. I need 7 more. They're not easy to get, but once you start getting 1, you can often get a chain reaction. So yeah, the prosperous ones are the ones with these little blue wings above them. So basically it goes from this, which is established with the grey icon, to this, which is successful with the yellow icon above it, to prosperous, which is this. No worries. Oh, and also, what was the science one? Oh yeah, there we go. Invent 12 techs in a standard run. Wait, build and activate 10 non-relay structures in a single run. What was the other one? It's the 17 one. Establish a planetary project. So if I do 17 planetary projects, it's a planetary project is a type of structure, I think. Isn't it? Maybe it's not. Maybe it's meaning things from this menu. Oh, I think it is. Which is going to mean science labs then. Build 10 science labs. Okay. Well, we can do it. They won't be producing much science, but that doesn't matter. We've got 1, 2, 3 at the moment. God, 7 more. Is that really not considered a structure? Where are the structural options? I don't have any. No, the projects, not structures. Okay. Okay, so plan. Seven more labs? What's the maintenance cost of those? Is that fixed at 11 credits? So that'd be 77 more. I mean, I've got a huge income, so I can afford it. But they do need to be staffed, which means I need 7 more people and 7 more spare resources. Ooh, how long do they take to build? 2 months as well. So that's over a year just to build the labs. In fact, okay, it's worse than that because we're going to need 2 slipways to connect them up, minimum. So it's 4 months to build a lab, so 4, 7, so that's 28 months. So that's over 2 years to do that achievement. Even if we have the people to do it. And currently our unemployment is only 4, so we've only got 4 of the 7 people that we need. I wonder, which one am I? Yeah, I'm probably going to have to choose now what I try to do. Okay, we have to wait to just pick one. Is there any chance I could... Oh, I'm so worried about like screwing up my run by trying to do something. You know, like by taking that and then not being able to form a self-sustaining set of things up there and getting a load of unhappy planets, and then that pooches me on multiple fronts. Structures. So what techs give me structures? That turns food to people, which is good because you can't research food. Let's to trade with 3 other planets that are successful or better. And we can't get around that by slip. Oh, well, does Slipways count as trading with a planet that's successful or better? Because if they do, I could slip relay the person to there. And then they would both go. Yeah, that would get its import route that it needs. And then they would both go to Prosperous. But does that count? Let's find out. Anywhere else I want the people? Oh, hang on, before I do that. Yeah, let's send them there. Add cultural exchange to your tech list. You connect 2 planets producing people. Both of them will generate 1 culture. Ooh, could we do the culture achievement then if we do that? Oh, I might have left it too late. Get 6 science. I don't think we need the science. Although, no, 6 science. We don't need it. Cultural exchange, and it's a cheap tech as well. Yes. Oh, but hang on. Wait. Is it already... Is it already researched? Where'd it go? No! Are you serious? You gave me something and you put it in a locked tech tier? That's BS. That's BS! Aw, come on. Okay. That deserves a request to change that. That feels unfair. Alright. Can't do that then. Okay, slip relay. Oh, hang on. Can I get that to there? Oh, it's obstructed. I don't think I had any choice where I built that one there. So, do that. Is this gonna work? Yes, it is. Nice. Okay. Although it means I can't use that person to generate science, but that's alright. 7 years left. Now, do I still need to research the cheapest techs? Or can I save up for something actually more useful? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're at 9, so we need 3 more. Got 7 years. Could transpose even be useful? Maybe. I think there's a distance limit on it. Oh no, we were waiting for 5 years to just pick one. But we want to hold off increasing our science output. Okay, 5 more planets to established. Maybe that should be the focus. Welcome back. Yeah, the danger is that I try and go for too many different achievements at the same time and end up with none of them. But these planets don't look super well set up to go to prosperous. There's a lot of water needed over here. We could research that. Do I want 6 science or 8 science? I think I know which I would choose there. Do I want to turn it into ore and chips? Ore and chips. Well, if we had chips, they could go here. But that would still need somewhere to send its food to. I think it could send it there. More is better. I know. But more of what? The advantage of taking the science at this stage is that then maybe we can afford infraspace mastery, which starts letting us cross the streams, which can be really powerful. Ooh, Ascension Gate. Oh, I still can't remember the thing that lets a planet get to legendary status. I don't know whether it's this. I don't know what gets a planet to legendary status. See, it's saying it's at maximum level. But there is an achievement. For some reason I thought it was related to that. Reduce colonization time and cost. Void synthesizer. Capable of synthesizing 1 unit of a basic resource and sending it to a planet that has an unmet need for it. I mean, that's helpful for getting planets to be established. Grants 1 extra happiness for each science produced at your best lab, which is good. I mean, it's only 7 happiness, still way off 200. Will this export its stuff to there? Or will it not because its need is already satisfied? I don't know. I guess I'm just wasting a month. If it works, I can do that and I can send chips in from there and that will get this to successful. Which will start helping. Ooh, and then it will be connected to that as well. Which will start helping things get up to established. I can use a slip relay to send this person over here as well. So let me double check on the science. How many more science am I going to get? Let's assume it's 6 more years worth of usable science. So that's 144 more science. And we needed what? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 3 more techs. Well, we can buy the cheap ones. Hang on, we need 3 more techs. Okay, so effectively we can spend 48. We can buy, even with 6 years, that would be 48 every 2 years. So we could afford all of these, or we could afford maybe one of those and one of these, an infraspace mastery. This will be 124 plus 30, 154. We might even be able to afford all 3 of those. Which would be super good. Although, I don't actually have many spare people that I can ascend into heaven. Oh, and also if I connect that up, I can't. And I connect that up, then I can't. Oh, I can still slip relay them around here, probably. Will that fit? Yes, just. Okay, let's try it. Yes, they are going. So we'll turn that into that. And then there. And also that increases the number of thingies there. Okay, so now all it's got to do is trade with 3 that are successful or better. 1. That could actually be quite hard. We need some more water. One, 2, yeah, let's... Oh, are the people going to go when that still needs water though? That's going to need... Yeah, we gotta get water to there. Let's see what's here. Gonna need people or bots. Oh no. Got lots of goods. They're both the same, aren't they? Yeah. What if we did that and that? Oh, we can get the ore. Oh, we can use bots to mine the ore. Does that work? Do I want to be doing this much colonization? Okay, if we do this, we get one bot. We send him there. His water goes there, all's good. He needs that. He gets that from there. And then at that point, we need chips to start producing another bot to send back to there. We don't have chips. Nope. Nope. We can slip relay in water from further away though. Like we could do that. We could take this bot from here with a slip relay to there. Maybe we do that. Cutting stuff off by doing that. Let's do it. No, we're still colonized yet. So much water. Okay, now that's gone successful, which is good. Needs to trade with 3 other planets that are successful or better. Okay, so if we slip relay this person in over here, that will happen. There we go. Prosperous. Why have you still not gone prosperous? 1, 2. No, one of these needs to be. We're at 6. We need 4 more established planets for the achievement. Teleporter. Paired with another teleporter allows long distance trade regardless of any obstacles. The second teleporter in each pair is free. Each teleporter accepts 1 connection to a planet or structure. I wonder if this is a way to get the structures achievement, and it will also be, if this lets me take, I've never used the teleporters before. I've heard they're supposed to be good. If that counts as 2 structures as well. What's the achievement? Structures. Build and activate 10 non-relay structures. Yeah, let's do that. That might help us with the established stuff as well. And money is not an issue. And we have to take one of these regardless, so done. Okay, allows long distance trade. Okay, where am I going to use it? Does it count as an import route? Could we send the water from there to there? Why can't I build a teleporter? Oh, there's going to be a limited range. No, there's not going to be a limited range. How do these work? Oh, okay, it's paired with another teleporter. Oh god, I've got no undo. Can't use undo. So if I mess this up... well... it's not the end of the world. Paired with another teleporter allows long distance trade regardless of any obstacles. Second teleporter in any pair is free. Each teleporter accepts one connection to a planet or structure. Why are they built in space rather than... on the planet? That seems weird. Seems like the position shouldn't matter. Or can you still... no, regardless of any obstacles? I guess we just gotta test it out. Is that the best one? I think so, because if this gets water and it counts as an import route, maybe it's, yeah, something to do with that, then that will go as... that will go to successful, which will push that to prosperous. So let's try it. God, I don't... I'm worried about how this works. Okay, put it there. Not paired. Okay, we've got to pair it. Okay, free. Oh, there is a range. You said there was no range. Lies. Lies! Have we unlocked nukes yet? No nukes. No nukes in this game. I can do that though. Yeah, okay. So then we go in there and we go out here, and that does it anyway. Oh, that might have been a better one to pick anyway. Yeah, I've never used teleporters before. They're supposed to be really OP. I don't know whether they were nerfed in the latest update or not. But yeah, because it lets you... maybe they were. Maybe previously there was no range limit. And now they've added a range limit or something. And I guess... right, okay, so I guess the need for a slipway means you're still... yeah, you still need to be able to... so you can get them closer together, but then your slipway will be longer, and so you'll be blocking other stuff off. You would find a cat named Schrödinger. Oh, look, it pushed this up to... did it push this up to to successful as well? Oh wow, I think it did, and I think we can... Can we make it so that we can get... can we check the range on that teleporter? How do I see the range of the teleporter? Like, I need to know whether if a teleporter here is in range of one over here or not. Because if it's not, I don't want to do it. Okay. Last time I think this was just on the edge of the range of this, so I think it's going to be pretty tight to get it in there. They were directly above each other. Oh, I don't know. I better moving it further down. Let's try it. Oh, just okay. Okay, water there, water out there. Okay, great. So that one went prosperous. Did I see the news about the new lawnmower sim game? No, I don't think I did. Sim games, is that really a thing? You played it? Sim games seem to be getting even more bizarre. Best thing you've read in gaming this month. Nine. One more prosperous planet. What does this need? Green goo. Any supplies of green goo within teleport range? Maybe. There's professional lawnmower foot complaining that they didn't get the details right. Are you serious? Okay, I'm in love with teleporters now. These do seem crazy OP. Green goo. Green goo. Yes. Peace and prosperity. Upgrade 10 planets to prosperous or higher in a standard run. There we go. What are we up to now? We've earned 6 achievements, 4 today. Okay, how are we doing for time? 5 years left. Are we at the stage now? We can just take 1. Okay. Can we improve our science output by 8 before the end of the game? If we do it, we lose a lot of points. We could also... Well, there is another achievement for all of your planets being prosperous, for being established. No, wait. Prosperous or higher. Wait, I misread that. Oh no, sorry. Not successful or higher. Prosperous or prosperous or higher. Oh yeah, because there's the legendary one. Okay, so yeah, there is another achievement for getting all of your planets blue. That seems ridiculous, but I wonder with a teleporter that makes it doable. Surely not. Surely not. Where are we with science? 37. Wait. We want to build more teleporters because they count towards the structure achievement. So we definitely want to use them. Okay. Let's teleport some more stuff around. So that needs water as well. There is a spare water up there. But we cannot teleport that all the way down there. Can we use teleporters? Can we use teleporters? Teleporters are back to their beta functionality and allow only one incoming connection per teleporter. To make them a bit better at their intended function, you only pay for the first teleporter in each pair, making them faster to build by 1 month and a little cheaper. Thank you. I knew they'd change them. So that implies previously you could have more than one incoming connection per teleporter? Yeah, that sounds broken. They are really good. But what we might be able to do, and I'm suddenly excited about, there's an achievement for getting a lab up to 12 science. Where is it? Where is it? Isn't there? If I remember correctly. The trouble with having most of the achievements undone is that it's hard to remember what they all are. Where is it? Find 12. 12 techs, 12 trade routes. Yeah, establish a lab making 12 science or more. So, chips that we could teleport into the lab. I'm assuming we can't use the extra ones here because we've already got a connection. But surely there are other things producing chips. Where? Oh no, don't tell me there aren't. Don't tell me there aren't. Because if I could do that... science. So that would be 5 more than what I've got now. The challenge is to increase it by 8 more than what I've got now. We might be able to kill 2 birds with 1 stone. This is producing chips. I can't get them all the way over there, it's too far. What about ore into here? There's spare ore here. That's already going in. How much? Okay, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 4 inputs gives us 7 science. And we've got 3 going into here. Yeah, so 1 more will put this up to 7, which we can get from here. Any more ore? There's a ton of ore here. And yes, we could do a teleporter here and get it somewhere here, and then that can go into the lab. It's nice big open space here. So I think that will give us 2 more. So I think I'll take it up to 9. So that's an increase of 4. Ooh, anywhere else? Come on. Can we colonize some planets? There's that. The other option is to send people into the lab, which will increase its science output by 1, I believe. And we were thinking about doing... Oh, maybe... Oh, I don't know about getting it up to 12, though. But if we can... We have food here. So if we can teleport the food to here, we can then send 1 more researcher there and 1 more there. That will improve our science by 2. Surely we can do this task, even if we can't get a lab up to 12. I mean, we could ping some planets around here as well and see whether we've got any forge worlds we could use. But we would need extra ore to make the chips. If this levels up, that's going to produce more ore. We could connect those up. They'll trade with each other. I'm a bit conscious of wasting time now. We could just send 1. We could just send 1 person to there. Actually, in terms of increasing our science output, it's better to use the structure that converts 1 spare person to 2 science. Well, okay, so what if? Needs goods. Oh, I don't want to run out of time. I guess the downside of teleporters is to build them and set them up takes 4 months, which is quite a long time. So 4 months to get the food down to here, 3 months to colonize this. That's 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Another 4 months. Actually, can we slip relay? We might be able to slip relay that. That back to there. If I put the teleporter in the right place. Yeah, it's an optimization game. It really, yeah. Yeah, and if you're obsessive about min-maxing stuff, this is why all my runs take 4 hours. Oh, but I don't want to screw it up now. If I take this task and I haven't done it by the end of the game, then that's a huge penalty to my score. So I've got to be pretty confident that I can do it. You know, I did think, because funnily enough, the game advertises itself as like a 4x game that you can play, or a 3x game. There's no exterminate. A 4x game that you can play in under an hour. When it first came out, everybody was like, yeah, I'm not sure about the under an hour bit. But people on the Discord do seem to be doing it in under an hour, so I mean, I guess. I said that about Roadbook, right? It's like, yeah, there's no way you can do it in under an hour. My runs are 5 hours long. An hour is impossible. And you could certainly play the game in an hour. What your score would be at the end of it is another matter. But I was thinking about doing the 1 hour thing in this game, just because it's been advertised as being feasible. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. You have to decide on what would be an acceptable score. Like, are you saying, okay, you got to do like 5 stars in an hour, or would 3 stars in an hour be okay? Like, what's an acceptable score, and what difficulty level? I guess you could start on the easiest and then kind of build up. Okay, let's work out whether we can do this. So 4, 7, 8, 9 months to gain. Oh, hang on. 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11. Slip relay, 12, 13, 14 months to gain 2 science. Build a structure, 15 months, gain another 2 science. That seems pretty good. The only problem with doing it, yeah. So that would be halfway there. Then we'd have to repeat that somewhere else. I could see if there are, there could well be more of these Forge Worlds out here that I could use to produce chips. If we can get Infraspace Mastery though, if all I need to do is cross the streams, then I could use that to do that, but I think anything out here will be too far away anyway. Yeah, and we need ore, so we'd need we've got the people here, but we'd need an ore producing planet here and a Forge World. Oh wait, but that's why we were talking about getting this to prosperous, because then it would produce an ore. There's no Forge World. The other option is just to set up 2 new people producing planets and then build the thing that converts a person into science. Which feels like that shouldn't be too hard to do. Maybe I should ping out here. So we've got these spare chips here doing nothing. Could we build chips there? And then teleport. We could probably do that and then teleport them in there. We need a source of ore. See, how long is it going to take to set all this up? I mean, we could do that. I can teleport the ore in from here. Probably. Yeah, we can do that. And then we teleport the chips out to here. And then in there. That will take the best part of a year to do. When it says 5 years until the end of the run, I never know whether it means... I think is it December 25 that it ends? So I've actually got 4.5 years. Do we have any other sources of... any other spare sources of food? Wait, also... Hang on. Let's think about our techs as well. Let's be smart. If we did matter transposition, we could swap these two planets. So it would cost us a month to swap them. But then... we could get the ore back to there without having to build a slip relay. So, I think that's a net saving of a month. We also have these dudes here, but we could send one to there. Oh god, I'm scared. I'm scared that 5 years is not enough to do it. We're pretty well set up. We've got the text that will help us. Oh, you know what? Hey, what am I worrying about? We just get technocracy, whatever it's called. No, that's happiness for each science, not the other way around. Shoot. We want science for each happiness, that would be the right way around. But void synthesis. And then we build a void synthesizer that can synthesize ore, and we send that in. Wait, can we just build multiple void synthesizers? How do they work? The structures. So all the structures go in space. That's crazy. Surely we can't do that. And sending it to a planet that has an unmet need for it. Not a research lab. I'm going to Google that right now because I need to know that. Normally I would just try it and undo if it didn't work, but I can't undo in this game without failing to get the achievement. So it doesn't sound like they can supply a lab, which makes sense, otherwise it would be trivially easy. Well, although... no worries. You know what? I'm just going to ask a question on the Discord and hope I get an answer quickly. I guess I've got to assume that they can't send to labs. Okay. I need to make a decision. Am I going to accept this or not? You know what? It is kind of critical that I can get... Right, what is the plan? 4 from here. Say that takes 18 months. One, 2, 3, 4, 7. Plus another 4. 11 months to get more chips to there. Which raises it by another 2. I'm pretty sure I can do it. If we can get one more source of chips to here as well, and then the one person from there, that will also get that to 12. Which would be fantastic. You can tri-wheel streams. You're a man of many talents, right-click man. Let's see if I can identify another source of chips. Another source of chips. Oh, I could ping in here, and this would really answer it quite. The only reason I don't want to ping in here unless I really have to is because it takes a month of time. Oh wait. People to chips here, but I got no people. We could take a person from there. We've got 2. Oh. Okay. Let's go for it. Let's go for it. So, teleporter for the food. I do need to be... I'm pretty sure this is... If I swap these planets... Hang on. Okay, we're going to take that. It's the cheapest one. And I'm pretty sure it's good. So we'll take that. Then can I swap to uncolonized planets to trade places? Because if I've got to build a slip relay to get the... Hang on. Oh, I'm terrified of making a mistake. Am I against an AI in this? No, it is... I guess it is Dorfromantic-ish, I guess, yeah. It is just you trying to get as high a score as possible, basically, yeah. Or in this case, do achievements. So yeah, I guess in that sense it is. I'm thinking maybe I do this one first. Because if I get that high enough, I don't even need to mess around with this. I probably do still need the food down here. I'm so scared because I can't undo. Can't undo. Yeah. Which I guess when it comes down to it, well, does it cover a lot of games? No, I suppose in other games you are kind of... There is an AI's... Okay. How far can we get? Well, that's alright. He's only got to cross those. In fact, let's keep it as short as possible. He's only got to cross those... Ooh... But I do have to make sure it can reach all the way out there. It's fine. Chips. Oh, I'm so afraid of making a mistake. Okay, come on, let's just begin. Get on with it. Get on with it, Limey. Take the task before you forget and start producing science. Okay, we're committed. We're doing this. Oh, the teleporter. guess we can just tuck it in there. Okay, so that there, and then that there. Okay, we are producing chips. 4 years. Please don't let me have miscalculated the timings on this. Okay, chips. Okay, now this we do need to get as far down as we can. There should be fine. And then another teleporter there. Now, actually, I'm bringing in chips over there as well. I want to keep it. Slipway doesn't take any longer to build, it just costs more money, and money is not a problem. So, that there, up to 9, okay. Alright. I suppose that's too far away to use a slip relay, right? Probably, oh god. I should, forget, 1 month is not going to make a difference. Famous last words. Okay, see now this can produce the chips. So we can slip a relay. So you're packing up, you're moving house. Do that. Slip relay. Okay. Teleporter. Let's keep it close, actually. We're good, we can get in there, it's not a problem. Teleporter. There. Slip relay. Up to 11. 3 years remaining. 35 months remaining. Okay, so we got to the end of this year, and then we got 2 more years after that. And we gotta get 4 more science. Alright. It is still better. Oh, it's a long way to go. Wait, we got this guy here. You can do that, and we can reach him directly. And then we can teleport his stuff. Yeah, there's a way in there. Sure. There. Teleport. Going in there somewhere, so teleporter, teleporter, there and there. Slipways Institute of Technology, establish a lab making 12 science or more. We did it. Okay, but we need 2 more science to accomplish that task. Our happiness is going up. Is the science helping that? planet prosperity. Probably the science is not directly helping that. I do need to make sure I research all the text as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So one more. If we wait until the end of the year, we can grab one of the high-end ones. Infraspace relays. Ascension. Oh, I don't know if the Ascension... Oh, does the Ascension Gate do the legendary status thing? Because if it does, we could do that one as well. Another question for the Discord. This legendary status, right? Where is it? That would give us a happiness boost of 13 now. But we're still way off 200%. So, not worth doing. Okay, the 2 extra science, where's that coming from? I think we still have to do this plan here. We don't have long left. I mean, we could just produce these here and then just slipway there and there. We don't have to muck around with all of this, which is good. So let's do that. So there. Food. People 7. People 8. And we did the task. New tasks available. I don't think so right now. Thanks. Well, no, we've got like 18 months left. There's no way we're doing anything. No, wait. Get one more. Wait. Maybe. Get one more ore-producing planet to prosperous. We might be able to do that with a single stroke. We can afford any tech in the game to do it. One more ore-producing planet to prosperous. Come on. This is an ore-producing planet. It has to trade with 2 planets that are successful or better. Is this counted as trade though? Because that doesn't have any more people to send, so actually I'm guessing probably not. Come on, surely we can do that. Two more planets that are prosperous, that are Yeah, 2 more planets that are successful or better. Well, anything with spare water or food. Oh, water or people. People here. We could get them there with a teleporter. We could also build Enlighten to make it successful. So that would be, is that instant or does that take time? That's instant, I think. Okay. So it would just be the usual 4 months to get the people there. We'd need another source of people or water. We can move planets, if that's any help at all. Two import routes. Needs more people. Everybody needs people. There's unemployment somewhere. Where's the unemployment? Oh, yeah, over there. Those are the people I'm looking at using. Teleporting them to where they're needed. Got so much spare ore. Anything lets me convert ore into people? Oh, wait, hang on. Void synthesizers. Oh no, that's an unmet need. And these planets don't have unmet needs. How are we doing? We've got 1 platinum. Each of those is worth 50 points. Which means that task is worth 280 points. Which is a lot, but not enough to get us to 20,000. Yeah, that's a bump of... Yeah, if we're just looking at score, maybe getting stuff to Prosperous is better. But, hang on, but. They're both pulling in the same direction. Okay, are there any other ore producing planets that are candidates for this? I would need water. which we do not have. Ore producing planets. Ore producing planets. This one. Trade with one other planet that's successful or better. And that route will do it. So we can do... Wait, hang on. No, yeah. Ore producing. That's ore producing. So can we use a teleporter to send this ore to somebody that needs it? Who needs ore? You need ore. Also, I could build this here. Will that count? I think it will. Ooh, it's a little bit risky if it doesn't work. I can't afford to get this wrong. It's not currently successful or better, but we can fix that by just doing that. And that costs no time. Right. So now it's successful. Yeah, that'll do it. Oh my god. Okay, we're going for it. Hyperspace or teleporters, it must count. Yeah, because this is going to... Does it show you where that's connected to? Where's that connected to? There, right, okay, yeah. So that's the count is at 2 already because of 1 and 2 from the teleporter. Yeah, so that will work. Go. And I've got to research a tech. Don't let me forget to research a tech. Teleporter. There. Connect it up. Okay, not paired. Oof. Yeah, okay, fine. Teleporter. There. Connect it up. Months, okay. Connect it up. Yes! We did it. Okay, we're actually nearly at 20,000. Explore the designated area. Get one more food producing planet to prosperous. Okay, what does it take? It's got hooked up to 2, has to trade with 2 other planets that are successful or better. Which means it needs biomass or water, or it needs to send the food somewhere. Well, it needs to do both. So we could send the food here. We could actually, yeah, we should do this here because it doesn't take any time to build it. There is no downside to doing that. I don't think. Oh, we got an idle person there. I can produce more signs, but we don't really need that. So we'll do that. Come on, think. I don't know why I think the Ascension Gate is related to the... One for the Ages achievement. We could send those people... No, that's still going to need water. What are we trying to do? We're trying to maximize achievements rather than score. Our score is high enough that we've satisfied the criteria for most of the achievements. There is an achievement for 5 platinums, I think. But I don't think we're going to get that. And the culture one we can't do. Yeah, we're too far away from the monumental empire size, and that will mess us up. Nope, nope. Every single resource being exported. Wait. Why is this not triggered in... Oh, is this just because I haven't refreshed this yet? Yes, phew. Okay, we need to make sure there are no struggling planets that we haven't missed. Planetary project on 17 planets. I have no idea how close we are to that. But the planetary projects take no time to build. So we should go through every planet and see if there's one available to build on it. Create a relay network connecting 8 planets or more. We have the capability of doing that, but... full platinum rank, yeah, that's not going to happen. 3 gold stars or higher, yes. 5 gold stars or higher, yes. Build and activate 10 non-relay structures. And 12 techs. Okay. We have 89. Structures. Okay, yes, the structures are those things. It's the planetary stuff. Is there any more planetary structure? Oh, that's a structure, so that's in space, I think. Oh, okay. I don't know what the best tech is. Let's try and do the 17 planetary things. Most of our planets are not. Can I click this to go? No. Most of our planets don't have the option to build stuff. Why is that? It either needs, okay, so it needs to either have an unmet goods need, or it needs to have spare people. Actually, so anything satisfy that? Yes, this, but we've already done orbital labs there, so we can't do that. Unmet goods need or spare people. I could send a person to the ruins here. I don't know what we would get out of that. Oh, God. Build and activate 10 non-relay structures. Non-relay. Yeah, wait, so teleporters. Are teleporters considered relay structures? I kind of think they must be, because I think surely we've already built 10. Unless each pair counts as 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I mean we've easily done 10. Have we done? Oh God, have we done? Does a pair maybe count? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh God, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. No, I think they count as relay structures. We must have got like 9 pairs of teleporters, and we've got, yeah, several labs, which would be more than 10. So, what is that symbol there though? I guess it's things like labs and habitats and stuff. Okay. So yeah, if that's the case, then we're not going to do that. So there's no point trying. Oh God. Okay. Trying to get straight in my head what I'm going for now. The one more food producing planet to prosperous. I feel like we could probably do that. Yeah, look, there's spare biomass here. So we could send the biomass there with a teleporter. And we can send the food here with a teleporter. I wonder what... Yeah, I guess we don't even need infraspace relays now. I don't think. Oh, I'm just not sure what to take here for the last tech. Food to people. How much spare food do they take 2 months to produce? Okay, planet to legendary status. Needs post-scarcity or Elysium project. Okay. I think I'm confusing Elysium project with Ascension. Okay. So we can't do that one. Thank you, George, on the chat in Discord for answering that. Ah, brain. Okay, come on. Decide what I'm going for. Do it. Could we do the structure one? How much spare time and food do we have? So 17 months. Oh no, because we've got to hook him up as well. We've got to hook him up. Activate. So yeah, we'd have to... So it's 3 months. 3 months for each one. We've got enough time to do... 6. How many labs have we got? But that requires 6 spare food. We don't have 6 spare food. 1, 2... Yeah, we don't have 6 spare food, so we can't do that. So let's just forget that. Are there planets with unmet needs that void synthesis would help out? Well, something like that, I suppose, but what do we get from helping it out? Not much of anything, really. I guess this, it might push that, well, it would certainly push it to successful. 2 import routes. It needs more people. This one feels like it should be close to going prosperous. Yeah, it only needs to trade with one other. It only needs to trade with one other planet that's successful or better. But again, what am I trying to achieve? Literally, what am I trying to achieve? Can't do that. Can't do any of these. Planetary project on 17 planets. Nope. It's harder than it looks. Provide a total of 7 imports to a single planet. Okay, let's take a quick look at that. 7 imports to a single planet. I wish there was an easy way to see that. Wait, is this? That's producing chips. That needs chips. But is it worth doing? Wait, God, I've already forgotten what I'm supposed to be looking at. What was I supposed to be looking at? Okay, so make sure there's nobody struggling. There's no red flags. Happiness is only from unemployment, so that's fine. Oh, okay. Well, 7 imports or 7 exports from a single planet. Seven exports thing has got to be really hard. How do you get that much stuff? What's that producing for, right? I mean, yeah, God. Yeah, I don't know how we would do those. Two import routes, 2 export routes. I feel like I could, I'm sure I could do something amazing, but I don't quite know. I wonder how much happiness they give. They just give 1% per person. I mean, I've only got 2 people, so it's probably not super useful. Okay, so probably none of those things. What else? What other achievements can we get? Is there any way to do waste not? Every single resource being exported. Like from this, there are not... well, there are quite a few. I guess there are quite a few resources that are... Could we send that other water that's available? No, it needs to go here. We cannot get it there. Nope. But are there any structures that would accept? Like, could we, if we built a lab and hooked up the water? Oh, we don't have time. It takes 2 months to build a lab. Yeah. Yeah, there's actually quite a lot of things. So no, we can't do that. Cannot do that. So I think that is probably all we can do on the achievements. So maybe maximizing score does make sense. I mean, I could go for that. That'll give me 153%. I just feel like I'm so far off 200%. That's gonna do basically nothing. Although, actually, hang on, that helps the score though. That does help the score. It is a multiplier. So... hang on, let's take one more look at, yeah, this unmet needs. If we had the... yeah, the Infospace Master is actually not going to do much for us. So, score. Okay, let's take these here. What do we want to produce there? Don't think it matters. Chips and or robots. I guess if we produce robots, we could send them there. The extra science doesn't really matter at this stage, though. But hey, why not? But then why do I want to spend 1 month building that? I don't. Let's research the tech before I forget about it. Okay, invent. Okay, indistinguishable from magic. Invent 12 techs in a standard run. I actually do still have enough to buy more. So now it's what will help me get planets to prosperous. Okay, trade with one more planet that is successful or better. Can someone give us... yeah, you've got ore. You want water though. I wonder if we could get water there. How far can it go? We actually could, but it's not going to make any difference because this isn't connected up to much. Hey, robots to ore, that works. Wait, if we're trying to maximize score, get one more food producing planet to prosperous. This will work quite nicely. That'll get that to prosperous. We need another import or export and attach to 2 more prosperous planets. So can we get that? 2 more import routes. People to here. The only people we have spare are way over here. We could teleport those there. Dive along there. That will take a quarter of the time that we have left. It needs chips. Oh, there is a source of chips. We could even do that and connect that up. That will get those two. Actually, that will get those two. All right, right click, man. Bye for now. Thanks for dropping by. Enjoy the rest of your day. Yeah, that will get those two to successful, and 2 planets that's successful is worth 1 at prosperous anyway. So is that better? 1, 2, 5, 6 months. Oh, I want to do both now. Wait, but this, hang on. The thing it trades with has to be successful or better. And would that be? No, it wouldn't. Because it needs 2 import and 2 export routes. But if that goes to successful, oh, we've got like a group here that could go off. Then it would only need 1 more. 2 import routes. People. Could we teleport those people? The other side of the teleporter there. That's 4 months. That's 4 months to set that up. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Months. Okay, let's do it. That needs water. Oh, actually that's going to be the thing that's stopping it going. Not anything else. We're not gonna have time. Well, hang on. Maybe we are. Let's do the void synthesis. Let's hook that up. The only thing that's preventing this is that 2 months. So we'll put that there and we'll hook that up, and then boom, 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 everybody goes. 7 months left. we got to get people to there. If we get people to there, then this will go to Prosperous as well. So, good old teleporter. Just has to make it across that slipway. Can it do that? I think it can. And that also reduces unemployment as well. It may not be the most optimal move, but it's not a bad one. Okay, we can build it right next to there as well. So then people and people. Boom. Okay, 161% happiness. God, this is actually really good, all things being considered. Surprisingly close to 200%. Okay, we've got 4 months, so we can literally build one more teleportation device. If we sent those people there, that becomes successful. But that's not enough for that. If we could get goods to there. I wonder if that would even go to... No, it wouldn't go to Prosperous, would it? Because it's only trading with one successful planet. But you, what do you need? 2 more planets that are successful or better. Well, you produce people, you need people, so we can do that. Hang on though. Whoa, because there's no undo. Shh. Oh, that's annoying, that's really close. But it would have to get water from somewhere. And even if we could get it from somewhere, we don't have the time to build that. Hang on. Reduce the cost of building slipways or turn that to that. I don't suppose we could build one more structure, could we? Okay, the cost doesn't matter. We're not going to get any more science, so let's just research that. 2 months, 2 months. Everything takes 2 months. I don't know how many structures that we've got that are non-relays, but I don't think we're anywhere close to what we need for the achievement. 1, 2... I think we've got 3 labs. So that we got like 4, I think. So no point pursuing that. How's the score looking? 2 platinums, alright. Alright. We definitely cleared the score hurdle for the achievements. Oh wait, but this will send that one. Yes, okay, so that is worth doing. There we go. Oh, needs to trade with 1 more planet. But only 3 months. So... Not possible unless something is generating stuff that wasn't before. How are we doing happiness-wise? Okay. We got a bonus. Oh yeah, from the tech that we took, yeah. Come on, in 3 months, can we send one more thing prosperous? 2 import routes. Any spare robots around here? There is over there, actually. We can't quite do the slip relay. That takes 1 month. Plus 1 month to it, plus 1 month to there. Well, we can actually. We could do that and make that successful. But if we'd had 1 more month, we could have made this one successful as well. If that goes successful, it doesn't help this guy because he's still... Oh! Yeah, it does. Alright, we'll do that. That's good enough. So slip relay. Bring in the robots from... Can they reach? No, it doesn't look like it can. No! Wait, hang on there. I can take that off there. Yes! Oh, look, a big chain reaction there. Nice! And that only took 1 month. Which means I can also do that. And that sent those 2 to prosperous. Love it. Love it. 1 month left. Can we do 2 import routes? Any more robots around here? Oh, yay for stream splitting. How did that help? Oh, 3 platinums. 30,000 for 4. And not close enough for 5. That achievement's going to be super hard. Super hard. Okay, anything successful? Oh, it's still you. You're too hard. Oh, if we're going to do 1 import or export to a successful planet. Oh, which we can't. Nobody else around there needs robots. Okay. You. Total of 5 imports or exports. Hey, you're not far off. And you're producing water and biomass. I can't get the water there because the asteroid's in the way and I can't blow it up. It's out of range anyway. Oh no. I can't believe he has extra stuff being produced that's not been sent anywhere. That's really unusual. Usually it's the connected to 3 successful or higher planets that's what stops them going. So we just can't get him. What about him? Trade with... Okay, can we send his robots to another successful planet? Probably not. Not in 1 month. Okay, next best thing. Oh god, if only I could... If that rock wasn't there, could I have done that? Oh no, it's out of range anyway. So I would have had to have slip relayed around it. Which I could have done if I'd have had just 2 more months. And that might have actually triggered That might have triggered a lot of stuff in here. But I can't do it. So, tough. 2 export routes. Anyone need food around here? Nope. 2 import routes. Anybody got people? Nope. Oh, that needs 2 more planets. That's not going to happen. Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter at this stage because it's not going to make enough difference to our score to fully platinum it. And nothing we can do will give us another achievement, I don't think, other than the ones that are going to trigger at the end of the game anyway. So I would like to do something useful. There are 2 import routes. Nope. I thought we'd position this. Only 1 connection allowed. Yeah, that only needs water, which is a shame. Oh, I was going to bring the water down from up there, but I don't have time to do that now. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Come on, anything, I'll take anything now. I can't skip though. I cannot skip. I've got another achievement riding on that. But I can do something that doesn't involve skipping. Oh no, they both need people. I can just build a lab or something, I suppose. Ah, feels like a waste. Really nothing constructive I can do. I don't think so. I guess I'm just gonna ping empty space. Yeah, good enough. Okay, the Enter will struggle. Finish a standard run with at least 24 planets and no struggling planets, and 3 other things that went by too fast for me to see them. Okay, so 26,521. 3 platinums. It was unforgiving, so but the reason we did it unforgiving was to try and get as many achievements as we could. So our goal at the start was we thought we could probably do 6, and I started with 2. So let's see what the final tally was. I'm now up to 12 achievements. I actually got 10 achievements in that one game, which is way more than I was expecting to, actually. That's pretty cool. Let's see what I got. So the first 2, no, the first one there was one that I'd already had. So in this run, we got equal to the task, complete 8 council tasks in a standard run. Slipways Institute Technology, establish a lab making 12 science or more. Yeah, that was one we didn't think we would do, and in the end, we did manage to do it. Don't spend it all in one place. We reach an income of $120 per year at any point in a standard run. Rock Preservation Society, finish a 5-star standard run without destroying or settling an asteroid. I remembered. Who Needs Rest, finish a 5-star standard run without using the skip to next year action. The Enter will struggle, finish a standard run with at least 24 planets and no struggling planets. Only Imperial Stormtroopers, finish a 5-star standard run without using undo. I remembered. Amazing. spreading sentience, colonize 100 planets across all of your games. Okay, so that triggered because the game has been counting before this game, and I didn't think that it had. I thought we would be at 0. On a mission I'd done before, Peace and Prosperity, upgrade 10 planets to Prosperous or higher in a standard run. And indistinguishable from magic, invent 12 techs in a standard run. Hey AJ. Yeah, well, nice relaxing music in this game, so that's pretty cool. Okay, well there you have it. That was, I'll take a screenshot of that. That was a standard run on forgiving difficulty, but aimed at getting as many achievements as possible. So once again, we managed 10. So thank you for watching. Enjoy the rest of your day, and until next time, this is BDA Limey signing out. Bye for now.